How are you feeling today? How are you feeling? Same as this one, yeah. So, how are you feeling? Fine. Well. Good. Yeah. Happy? Very good. Alright. Now, today, let me introduce you to my TA. This is Tintin. So, remember, what do you say when you meet someone the first time? And what does the other person say? Nice to meet you and one more time, okay, together. So let me introduce you to my teaching assistant, Miss Tintin. Okay, good. Alright, so today we're going to start with a little bit of speaking practice to get warmed up in English. Warm up, yeah, exercise in English. Then we'll do a little bit more listening or telephoning. And then we're going to look at some meetings. Meetings in English. Alright, but first, I will give you a card each. Now, you can see it's nearly a question. Okay, so if you have a look at your cards, you have. Now you can see it's nearly a question, but there is something missing. For example, this one where go at the weekends. So, what's missing? Where do you go? So, we need the person, you, and now, where do you go at the weekends? Now that means every weekend. What about, I want to know, last weekend? Where did you go? Good. And future, next weekend? Where in the second one, your best friend live. So what's missing? We have yeah, not do, because do you, does. Yeah, remember does he, does she. Where does your best friend live? So for you, do you, will you, did you, does. Answer he or he live, he yes. Yeah. Now, okay. Let's say Bangkok lives in or at in. Yeah. For city, in. ถ่ายของผมนี่ทำไม่ถ่ายแล้วก็เดี๋ยวOkay, so okay, I would like to come there. So yeah, we'll just have a quick demonstration. Do you remember from Monday, the first day? So let's start with how are you today? I'm good. And you? Yes, very well. Yes. Now, my question is okay. Where does your best friend live?
He lives in Bangkok.
Yes. Okay, and what's your question?
Where do you go shopping?
Now, remember if I don't hear the question, what can I say? Could you repeat that, please? Okay. Yeah, so one more time, could you repeat that, please?
Okay. Where do you go shopping?
Yes. I go shopping at Central Lockdown. Okay, alright. Now, go shopping or go to shopping?
Go shopping.
Go shopping, yeah. Go to is with the place. Yeah. Go to the shop. Go shopping. Alright. So, that's the question now. Maybe you can ask extra question as well. If you want to know buy, do you buy? So you might say what? What do you buy? Some clothes, food. Okay. Or why? Why do you go there? Near my house. And when we finish the card, what will we do? You remember? Change the card. And then what will you do? Change a new person. Okay. Alright, so today we'll try to do it only in English. Okay, and you cannot show your cards. Okay, you can only speak. Alright? And remember, if you don't hear, could you repeat that please? Alright. If you don't understand, could you explain? Could you explain that please? Okay. Alright, yeah. If you don't understand. Alright, so with your question, don't forget to put in the do or does and you. Okay? Yeah, to get dressed. How long does it take? Okay. Yeah, how long does it take to get dressed? 5 minutes. Alright, you okay with questions? Alright. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So what time do you have dinner? Okay. Do you know special occasion? Special times like birthday, New Year, occasions. Like that's like yes, special times, yeah. Like birthday, party, emotion. Yeah. So yeah, the occasions are now. Special days. Special days. Let's check. Eat breakfast. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Go for a walk. Relax.
Are you waiting on special?
Yeah. November for time.
Do you? That means every time. Did you in the past? Or will you in the future? Okay, so it's a free choice for your questions. Alright? So what we'll do is we'll do it together as a big group. So, and it's just conversation speaking for about 10 minutes. So please can you stand up and let's go to back with your arms. Yeah, so come to the back everyone, okay? And don't forget it's the morning, so do you, that means every time. Did you in the past? Or will you in the future? Okay, so it's a free choice for your questions. Alright? So what we'll do is we'll do it together as a big group. So, and it's just conversation speaking for about 10 minutes. So please can you stand up and let's go to back with your arms. Yeah, so come to the back everyone, okay? And don't forget it's the morning, so wheel as you like. Alright. And then when you finish, don't forget to change your cards and find a new person. Okay? Alright? Okay, so if you're ready, you can begin. So can you find a partner? Find someone, find someone. Anyone you like? Right, so well done. Good, lots of speaking. Now, just one quick thing. Now, when we make questions with yes or no, they can be for questions like do you? Do you like English? Yes, I do. Can you speak English? Yes. Okay. Will you eat lunch today? Yes. Now, with WH questions, like what, where, and also how questions, how long, how many, how often. For these, we don't use yes or no. Yeah, we need a sentence. Yeah, that's right. We need information. Where do you live? Yes. Why do you study? For these ones, we need information. But sometimes the answer is no. For example, how many cups of coffee do you drink? What about, okay, if it's less than one, alright. How about if I change it, how many cups of whiskey? 100. Do you drink every day? Okay. If you want to say no, well, how many? We can use the word none. None. So, none. How many? None. It means no cups. None. For example, on your desk, how many, how many televisions do you have on your desk? None. None. Okay. Alright. How many German words can you say? None. Seven. One. Yeah. Seven. None for zero. Alright, now maybe this one. What do you take to parties? Okay. Alright, but maybe. Okay. Alright, so this one we say nothing. Or full sentence. I don't say anything. Alright, so say no, I don't say anything. So don't and any. How many movie stars, actors do you know? Okay. Now, do you know many movie stars? Yeah, many. Alright. How many movie stars did you meet yesterday? None. Okay. Alright. Good. So, or I didn't meet movie stars. Yes, stars. What Spanish words do you know? No? Or I don't know any words. So yeah, so we can use none or negative, don't. But the word no. Just for these ones, WH. For other questions, do you, are you, did you, can you, will you, yes, no. But remember, full answer. Do you understand? Yes. And you? Are you ready to continue? Yes. Are you ready? Yes, I am. Yeah, verb to be. Are you? Yes, I am. Okay, so what we're going to look at now is a little bit of listening practice. Listening to someone else on a telephone. And we're going to have a quick look in your book on page number 9. Page 9. So it's the one that looks like this. Okay, okay, so what we'll do is we'll do a little bit of listening practice and want to find out the information. Now, some information we know already. For example, what is the date? The date of the order. Can you see the dates? 9 December. Okay. What is the company name. RGF, yeah. The top, yeah. We're looking at the top one first. What country?
ต้องดู
Mexico.
ต้องนั่งไหนก็ได้
And the
ให้มันนั่งสบาย
and the lady who will receive the order, Karen Hayes. Okay, and finally, most important, what products are they going to have? Photoconductor units. Yeah, alright, photoconductor units. These are electric equipment about photographs, taking photographs. Electrical equipment.
ที่ไข่ที่ห้องไข่ที่ไม่ได้ใช้
Photoconductor is about to conduct the lights. It's electrical equipment for machinery, photocopying, electrical equipment. Now, what we're going to do is listen to the telephone call and write in some information.
ทำได้ได้ป่ะ
Like maybe how many
แค่2,300มันมาใช้2,300
reference number,
ไม่ทำได้แบบปวดหัว
the name of the person,
เข้าใจเลย
and how they receive the order. Is it urgent or not urgent? Right. Now, what we'll do is I'll play it one time, and you can try, and then I'll play it a second time. You can try some more. Right. So it's a little bit of practice for telephoning. Okay? Now, be nice and loud. So, are you ready? Yes, yes, I am. Okay, so I hope you can hear. Ring, ring.
Audio 6. Is this Karen Hayes?
No, but I'll get her. Can I say who's calling?
Juan Lopez.
Sorry?
Juan. That's Juan Lopez. That's Loeez.
Thanks. Hold on. Hi, Juan. How are you doing?
Just fine, Karen. How are you?
Good, thanks. How can I help?
I'd like to place an order.
Okay. What do you need?
I'd like 6 photoconductor units. Reference number 76905. Do you have them in stock?
Sure, we do. Anything else?
No, that's all. This is an urgent order.
Okay. Could you send me a PO number and we'll send them right away?
Yes. I just wanted to check you have them in stock first.
No problem.
I'll send you an email with the purchase order number.
Okay. Take care.
Thanks. You too.
Now, do you think those two people, do they know each other? Before? Is this the first time to meet? Well, how did they say goodbye? Did you hear? He said, take care. Hi. How are you? So, yes, they know each other before. Okay? Because when she said hello, she said, hi, how are you? Not nice to meet you. So they do know each other. Alright, now soon we'll play a game, but a quick check first. Did you get any details the first time? Any numbers? Did you hear any numbers on this? Quick check. for quantity, reference number, name, something over here. Alright, okay, so let's play again. Are you ready?
Audio 6. Is this Karen Hayes?
No, but I'll get her. Can I say who's calling?
Juan Lopez.
Sorry?
Juan. That's Juan Lopez. That's Lopez.
Thanks. Hold on. Hi, Juan. How are you doing?
Just fine, Karen. How are you?
Good, thanks. How can I help?
I'd like to place an order.
Okay. What do you need?
I'd like 6 photoconductor units. Reference number 76905. Do you have them in stock?
Sure, we do. Anything else?
No, that's all. This is an urgent order.
Okay. Could you send me a PO number and we'll send them right away?
Yes. I just wanted to check you have them in stock first.
No problem.
I'll send you an email with the purchase order number.
Okay. Take care.
Thanks. You too.
Yeah, okay, take care. Did you hear how she said hello to him? She said, hi, how are you doing? Hi, how are you doing? So hi, that's informal. Yeah. Hi, how are you doing? So they know each other. Okay, so a quick final check together in pairs. Sure you have some information this time. That's right. Yeah, this is a conversation. We'll do conversation too. Everything. That's right, so first name. Let's have a check. Reference is 76905. Okay, 76905. Now his name, can you read his name? J-U-A-N Lopez. Yeah, it sounds like N, yeah. Yeah, it's just the way it's pronounced usually. Email, sent by email, and it is urgent. Right, so I'll just play it one more time just to break it down a bit more. So listen to how the conversation starts.
Audio 6. Is this Karen Hayes?
Okay, so what was his opening sentence? Is this Karen Hayes? Ask question. So that's a new one. Can I say who's calling. Now that's like who's calling, please.
พี่แกมันจะเป็น2,003
Yesterday we had who's calling, please. This is another way, the same meaning. Can I say who's calling? Okay, S. Who's calling, please? Can I say who's calling? The same meaning.
Is this Karen Hayes?
No, but I'll get her. Can I say who's calling?
Juan Lopez.
Sorry?
Juan. That's J-U-A-N Lopez. That's L-O-E-E-Z.
Lopez. Do you know the other famous singer, Jennifer? Jennifer Lopez? The same spelling. Jennifer Lopez. Juan Lopez. Yeah, it's the Spanish pronunciation.
Hi, Juan. How are you doing?
Okay. Hi, Juan. How are you doing? Like how are you doing? So they are friends. Yeah. Okay. Not hello, nice to meet you. Hi, how are you doing? Like this morning. How are you feeling? How are you doing? They are friends.
Just fine, Karen. How are you?
Fine, Karen. Not Miss Hayes, but Karen. First name. Yeah, so they are friends. Yeah. Hi, Karen. How are you?
Good, thanks. How can I help?
I'd like to place an order.
Okay. What do you need?
I'd like 6 photoconductor units. Reference number 76905.
Nice clear 6.
You have them in stock?
Sure, we do. Anything else?
No, that's all. This is an urgent order.
Oh,
There's an urgent order. Yeah, this is urgent order.
hey, could you send me a PO number and we'll send them right away?
Yes. I just wanted to check you have them in stock first.
No problem.
I'll send you an email with the purchase order number.
Okay, I'll send you an email.
Okay, take care.
Thanks. You too.
Okay, take care. Thanks. You too. Take care. We are friends now. Alright. Oh, PO number. Yeah, PO is a purchase order. Yeah, PO number. Yeah. That means the number of the purchase. You know, to purchase when you buy something. What did she say? She said, I'll send you a PO number. So, Juan will send the number. I'll send you.
แต่ถ้าบ่ายจริงแล้วแม่เขาทำไม่ดี
Yeah, in this company, they just have numbers for everything you buy. So you 001, first thing, 002, second thing. So it's a code number for what they buy. And then you can buy the PO number. Good. All right. Any other questions for that first one? Well done for listening. Okay. All right. We'll just quickly do the second one now. So have a look at conversation. That's at the bottom of your page. And see, like this. Yeah, sales prospect, that means possible sale, possible. Yeah, that may be fine, maybe not. Now, this time, conversation 2, what do they sell? You see your, what product do they sell? You see, under areas of interest, yeah. Fire safe cabinets. Now, a cabinet is like a cupboard, put things inside. Fire safe. Can you guess? Yeah, it can protect. Yeah, protect against fire. So you can put important documents inside. Yeah, we call that fire safe. Safe. Yeah, safe as in like safety. Safe. Yeah. Now the word safe you might have for your money. Money safe. This is a fire safe. One day, if there is a fire, your documents and money, they will be contained in the fire safe cabinets. Now there's 3 different kinds of cabinets. You can see, easy, or we get 9, 10, and 11. Now, this one is a little bit more difficult. Okay, but we're looking to get some information about the cabinets. We need some information here, the name, company, telephone, email, and also what action, what will they do? Brochure, quote, quotation, sales visit, call back. So again the same, we'll play once, you can try, play again, try some more. Are you ready? Am I ready?
Good. Audio sent.
You have reached Galaxy Computer Supplies. If you know the extension number of the person you are calling, please enter it now. Otherwise, please hold. Hello? How can I connect you?
Your sales department, please.
1 moment. The line's busy. Can I put you on hold, or do you want to leave a message?
I'll wait.
The line's free now. I'll put you through. Thank you.
Is this sales?
It is, yes.
Good morning. I'm interested in your fireproof cabinets. Do you have a sales office in Denver?
I'm afraid you don't, but I can arrange for a visit from one of our reps.
No, that's not necessary. Can I just get a price for 20 BZ11 cabinets? CIF Denver?
Sure, I can email it to you. Can I have your name?
Yes. It's Jill Rosen. I'm with EVP. My email address is jrosen@evp.com. Have you got that?
JROSEN@evp.com. Is that right?
Exactly.
Can I also take your phone number?
Yes. It's 303-485-5555. 493 6687.
303-493-6687.
That's right.
Okay. Let me work on the price and I'll email it to you right away.
Thanks a lot. Goodbye.
You're welcome. Goodbye.
Okay, so a little bit more difficult, but I think the telephone number was clear. Well, have a quick check with your partner first, see what you have. Play again. Just to help you a little bit, the English name, because she didn't spell, is Jill. We spell it like this, J-I-L-L. Her family name, she did spell. But, yeah, Rosen, yeah. But yeah, English we say Jill, J-I-L. Okay, so the information we're looking for, something in there. We want the name, company, telephone, email, address, no, we didn't have address, and something over here. Okay? Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're looking for 6 answers. Okay, alright, so let's listen again. Good luck. Where is... Here we go.
Audio 7.
You have reached Galaxy Computer Supplies. If you know the extension number of the person you are calling, please enter it now. Otherwise, please hold. Hello? How can I connect you?
Your sales department, please.
One moment. The line's busy. Can I put you on hold, or do you want to leave a message?
I'll wait.
The line's free now. I'll put you through. Thank you.
Is this sales?
Yes.
Good morning. I'm interested in your fireproof cabinets. Do you have a sales office in Denver?
I'm afraid we don't, but I can arrange for a visit from one of our reps.
No, that's not necessary. Can I just get a price for 20 BZ11 cabinets? CIF Denver?
Sure. I can email it to you. Can I have your name?
Yes. It's Jill Rosen. I'm with EVP. My email address is jrosen@evp.com. Have you got that?
JROSEN@evp.com. Is that right?
Exactly.
Can I also take your phone number?
Yes. It's 303-493-6687.
303-493-6687?
That's right.
Okay. Let me work on the price and I'll email it to you right away.
Thanks a lot. Goodbye.
You're welcome. Goodbye.
That means
telephone number? Yeah. Good. So, see the way she did it as well, yeah, that 303 493 6687. So that stays 6687. 303 493 6687. Now, which prior state cabinets did she want? 9, 10, 11. How many did she want? Ooh, a little bit number. 9 or 20? Actually, 20. 20. Okay. Alright, now we said her name was Jill Rosen. Okay. How do we spell Rosen? R-O-S-E-N. And the name of her company? Alright, so the email over here was JROSEN at JRosen at EVT. And the last one, what action did she say? I will. Yeah. She said I will work out the price and send to you by email for a quotation of price. Yeah, send the price. Yeah. Now, you know, quotation. The piece of paper where you put the price on. Any time that quote. English quotation. Yeah, a quotation, normally one piece of paper. At the top you have your company name. You put down the things you order, so 20 fire-safe cabinets, the price, add tax maybe, final total, and at the bottom some sentences like you must pay in 28 days, okay, regulation. So a quote is just how much it is. Okay? Now, when you receive the quote, you can either decide to buy it or too expensive, reject. Now, the key thing, this is before you buy. How about after you decide to buy and you must pay? What do we send? I-N invoice.
ถ้าเป็น2007แล้วมาเป็น20032010แล้วมาเป็น2003แล้วมันที่เป็นที่กดนี้
So, you receive the quotation? Yes, okay. I will buy. Send the email. We send you the invoice. And that's after you buy. So, quotation before you buy. Because I think Jill Rosen, she will try many companies. Okay, maybe they are very expensive. Okay, try another company to compare quotations. Okay, alright. So when we listen again, now Jill Rosen, is she friends? Or is this the first time you think? When she speaks, first time, yeah. Yeah, it's more formal. It's not hi, take care. It's a little bit different. So we'll play it one more time and listen to how they start the conversation.
Audio 7.
You have reached Galaxy Computer Supplies. If you know the extension number of the person you are calling, please enter it now. Otherwise, please hold. Hello? How can I connect you?
Your sales department, please.
One moment. The line's busy. Can I put you on hold, or do you want to leave a message?
Alright. Now, did you hear something about message? Do you want to message? Take or leave or give. Remember from yesterday? So, do you, customer, want to leave a message? Remember? Can I take a message? Do you want to leave? Yeah. Remember, the customer leave the message. I take a message. Okay. So, do you want to? Do you want to? Would you like? Okay, so like we did yesterday, would you like to leave a message? Do you want to leave a message? Same.
I'll wait.
ขอไฮโซเลย
The line's free now. I'll put you through. Thank you.
Is this sales?
Yes.
Good morning. I'm interested in your fireproof cabinets. Do you have a sales office in Denver?
I'm afraid we don't, but I can arrange for a visit from one of our reps.
No, that's not necessary. Can I just get a price for 20 BZ11 cabinets?
Okay, so 20 BZ11 cabinets. Yeah, 20 BZ11. Yeah, that's the code name for it.
All right. Can I just get a price for 20 BZ11 cabinets? CIF Denver?
Sure. I can email it to you. Can I have your name?
Yes. It's Jill Rosen. I'm with EVP.
Yeah. Now, the company, what did she say? I'm with. Yeah. Remember like yesterday at the conference, the question was, who are you with? So, I'm with. Yeah. So, yeah, in English, who do you work for? Who are you with? Same meaning. I'm with. Yeah. Okay. Good morning. I'm with Bright House School. Who are you with? I did. Yeah. I'm with RIP. Oh, come back. So for waiting for me. It's taking too long. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm with EVP. Right?
My email address is jrosen@evp.com. Have you got that?
JROSEN@evp.com. Is that right?
Exactly.
Can I also take your phone number?
Yes. It's 303-493-6687.
303-493-6687.
That's right.
Okay. Let me work on the price and I'll email it to you right away.
Thanks a lot. Goodbye.
You're welcome. Goodbye.
Yeah, and thanks a lot. You're welcome. Yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'll send you. Let me just have it again. Yeah, I'll send it to you. The vaccine.
36687.
That's right.
Okay. Let me work on the price and I'll email it to you right away.
Yeah, a bit, yeah. So, yeah, let me work out the price. Yeah, that means calculate the price. Yeah, this to work out means to calculate, to add the price, to work out. Alright, for example, did you see your test score over here for Monday? Well, myself and my staff, we worked out your test score. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 points. That's to work out, calculate. So, like we said before, have to calculate, work out how much, add tax, maybe discount, maybe add post. So yeah, calculate, work out. Yeah. Let me, that's to if you offer. Like I said, let me introduce myself. Let me introduce my friends. So let me means I will. It's a polite way to say, I will help you. Let me help you. It's a polite way. You give your help. Let me carry. This is very heavy. Let me carry it. Okay? So offer your help. I'll do something extra with it.
$493. Yes. Good.
Can I also take your phone number? ROSEN@evp.com. Is that right?
Exactly.
Oh, that big. Okay, so yeah, she said, is that right? Is that right? Is that correct? Is that right? Is that correct? Exactly. That's right, yeah. Question and answer. So, A and B. Okay. Yeah, just to check they understand. Can I have your email address, please? Is that correct? Is that right? Yes, exactly. Exactly here, yes, 100%. Yeah, so, yeah, here right means correct. Is that correct? Is that right? Exactly. Exactly correct. No mistakes. Okay, good. All right. Yeah, okay, cool. Any other questions about the telephoning? Are you all okay? Okay, right. I think we're going to leave telephoning for now. Well done. Telephoning is finished. Well, it's good practice, good listening practice. Therefore, maybe next week I can phone you at your office. Alright, good. Okay, now the next topic we're going to look at today is all about meetings. Now, before we start, just this word meetings is sometimes a bit confusing. Because meeting can be a verb, meeting someone, and also a noun. So we want to talk about the noun, so to have a meeting. So, for example, might ask, how often? So here, this is the noun. How often in your job do you have a meeting? One time? Okay, one time, yeah, we say once, yeah, once a week, one time. Any higher? Two times, we can say twice a week. Yeah, so this is a meeting. When you visit your friends, you might use a verb. I meet my friends every week. Okay? That's the verb. But here we talk about the noun. Have a meeting. So, can you say, I'm meeting my boss? No. I have a meeting with my boss. If you want to say the verb, you can say this. I am meeting That's the action. I am meeting. Meeting means like, say hello. Hello, how are you today? Yeah. You want to eat some lunch? Shall we go to NBK, go shopping? Yeah, that's meeting someone. Okay, like social. Yeah. Let's go play golf. Let's go shopping. Let's talk about life, gossip. That's verb meeting. But today we're looking at this one, have a meeting. Let's think about you. Now I'm going to give you some question words. Where? When? Why? how long? How often? If I want to know people in meeting, how many? Okay. Yeah, what topic is the meeting?
ไฟมันไม่เข้าอ่ะ
เดี๋ยวพี่เต้นเดี๋ยวพี่
Okay, am I missing any? What about people? Yeah, these are saying, yeah, what topic is the meeting? What is the meeting about? Okay. Alright, so before we start, just before the break for 5 minutes, we just want to do this together in groups of 4. We're going to talk about your job and your experience about meetings. Okay? So I want to know about your meetings. Okay? So let's practice. Do you want to ask me first some questions? Okay? So, what question would this be? Where do you have a meeting? I have a meeting at my office in Bangkok. Where to tell you? Okay. When you have a meeting? Usually every day. Every day. Why? Okay. To talk to my co-workers, to discuss business. Yeah, to discuss problems. Yeah. Okay. How long? Yeah. How long do you have a meeting? Wow. Sometimes 10 minutes. Sometimes an hour, sometimes yeah, all day. Okay. How often? Okay, same as here. So every day. How many people? Now remember about family. How many people do you have in the meeting? Okay. About 5. About 5. And example, what is the meeting about? Well, it's about English courses, about my job. And who do you have a meeting with? Who do you have a meeting with? Okay. With my colleagues. Yes, very good. Yeah. Why sometimes a meeting? Why the meeting? Okay. Well, this is a little bit about grammar, about a and the. Okay. I'll explain to you. Very good question. Now, if I say to you, can you see the pen? Yes? Can you see the pen? Where is it? Now, do you know what pen? No. So, the we use when we know something. Can you see the pen in my hand? What color is it? Black. Can you see the pen? We don't know the pen. So, the first time when we don't know, we can use a. Example, do you have a pen on your desk? can you show me? Okay, alright. Now I will take this pen. Okay. So the first time we said okay. Okay. This is the first time we talk. Alright. Now this is, you can see, yes? So can you see a pen or the pen? Yeah. Can you see the pen in my hand? What color is the pen? Okay. Alright. So let's bring back to here. Now, if this is your first question, it's the first time you talk about meeting. How often do you have a meeting? Yeah? A meeting in general, the first time. Like the first time I asked, do you have a pen? First question. Now, because we now talk about the meeting, like we talk about the pen, now we can use because we know it. So that's the main difference. A, the first time. Alright. Let's do another example. Does anyone have a iPad? Does anyone have an iPad? Any iPads? No? Is that like? Yeah, I can see one. Okay, first question. Does anyone have an iPad? And here it is. I won't drop it, I promise. Can you see the? Yeah. Okay. So my first question was A, the first time, because I don't know. Now we know it. Here it is. Right. So now we can talk about it. What is the color of the iPad? Yeah, orange color and black screen. Yeah. What brand is the iPad? Yeah, it's Apple, isn't it? Apple iPad. Apple's yeah, okay. Meetings, plural noun, then there won't be any A. Yeah, that would be how often do you have meetings? Yeah, that's, you can use that one if there are many, yeah. So it's the same. How often do you have meetings? How often do you have a meeting? It's the same. Same meaning, but no A. Okay. It's the same question, Okay. How often do you have meetings? How often do you have a meeting? But yeah, now we know every week, place, yes, when, why. Okay, so now we know. So we can use that. Okay, good. So thank you for that. Very good question. A and the. Little bit difficult, but A for the first time. Okay. The when we know. Okay. Alright, so because we had a question and I gave the answer, now we will take a break. Okay? First time, now we will take a break. When we finish the break, we will continue. Yeah, so my sentence, first time, do you want to take a break? Yes? Sure? Yeah. Do you want to take a break? First time I ask. Okay. You say yes, break, yes, break. So now break because we know break. Okay, so that's the difference there. First time I break after the break. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, grammar the article is there. It's a little bit difficult. Okay, so let's take a break and see you after the break. Thank you.
เปลี่ยนชื่อเมื่อไหร่เปลี่ยนชื่อหรือเปล่าเปลี่ยนแล้วสวยมันสวยขึ้น
โอเคไหม
ไม่โอเคเลย
ทำไมอ่ะมันเป็นไรอ่ะ
มันต้องมีโปรแกรมแล้ว
ที่เครื่องไม่มีโปรแกรม
ครับพี่
แล้วเราจะเอาไฟล์ไปทำที่ห้องผมได้ยังไง
ก็ผมเซฟใส่ฮาร์ดดิสก์ไปนะครับพี่
อ๋ออันนั้นก็คือบันทึกแล้วก็เซฟใส่ฮาร์ดดิสก์เท่านั้นเองพี่ก็ต้องไปทำที่ห้อง
ใช่ครับ
เพราะมันไม่มีโปรแกรมเราฮาร์ดดิสก์มันบรรจุได้หมดนะ
ก็พรุ่งนี้ผมไม่ได้มาไงพี่พรุ่งนี้ไม่ได้มาก็เดี๋ยวให้พี่เขาก็พรุ่งนี้พอสอเขาจะให้ไปฟังของพี่ต่องนะครับพี่
เอาพูดไว้ให้พี่ไปฝากด้วย
ครับ
เขาบอกใครเขาบ้าง
ไม่ทราบครับเห็นพี่ต่องบอกว่าให้ผมเข้าไปขอสอบอกว่าให้ขอสอแจ้งเรื่องอะไรไม่ทราบ
9 โมงเช้า
ครับก็เดี๋ยวไงก็ต้องเก็บไฟล์แล้วองค์
ตอนบ่ายก็แวะมาไม่เป็นไร
ก็เดี๋ยวให้ยังไงดูอีก
ประชุมครึ่งวันมากับพี่ก็ได้พี่ประชุมงานเดียวกัน แต่วันที่7ก็ไม่ได้วันที่7มีประชุมสัปดาห์ครึ่งวันเหมือนกันน่าจะเป็นครึ่งวันเช้าประชุมสัปดาห์ก็เดี๋ยวใช้วิธีนี้ค่ะแล้วก็หลับไหลใส่ลงไป
And a conference is taking place. Yeah, you have lots of movies. Each room has a meeting or workshop. The conference will last longer. And inside they have big auditorium.
เสร็จแล้วเนี่ยตอนนี้เราได้มีเนี่ยนับเลยนะคะใช่
Yeah, yeah.
แต่ว่าน่าจะมีแล้วเอาจะบอกผมเราใช้เหมือนกัน
People usually go there to visit. Whereas a meeting, you won't have the office. Monica, how are you? Yes, very good. Yes, yes. I think the students work very hard this course. Yeah, they're very keen. Yeah. So yeah, it's nearly the same as the last course. Just the level is a little bit higher on this course. Yes, that's right. They have more experience and they get a bit older. Yes. Yeah. So yeah, they're doing very well. Okay. Yes, it's fine. Yes, we're going to do that after the break of our meeting. So you two would like to turn down. 1, 2, 3, 4 that way. We'll have a 1, 2, 3 that way. To join, we'll just 2, 2's fine. Okay, we're going to join. Okay, alright. Okay. Oh, he's okay. Alright. Now, what we're going to do is just with your team, a little bit of conversation for 5 minutes. Can you ask your team about your meetings? So the questions we did before the break, you know, where do you have meetings? Why? When? Now, just conversation. You don't need to write down the answers. conversation practice. Talk about your meetings. Subject, what, where, when, why, how often, how long. Yeah, to talk together about your meetings in your job. Yeah, in groups of two. Okay, yes, you can. This one, yes. You do it one by one. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, just to compare. See if their meetings are bigger or compare your answers and so on. Chairman, yeah, but what about this lady? Chairman? Yeah. Chairperson is also used. If only men, yes, chairman. But if there are lady, it could be a chairwoman or just chairperson. A chairperson, man or woman. So, in your job, are you sometimes the chairperson? You have to take care of the meeting. Yes. You have to tell your staff what to say. So today, we're going to do that in English. Okay? The steps of how to organize a meeting and take care of it. In your book, we're going to look on page number 17 for the beginning of the meeting. Page 17. And it looks like this. Page 17. Now, what we're going to look at this morning is how to begin the meeting properly. And then in the afternoon, we will talk about opinions in the meeting, and then we will role play meeting topics. So these steps are different ways to begin the meeting. Now, as you can see in number 1, the first thing you should always do is say hello to begin the meeting, to welcome everyone. Welcome the participants. Okay? Now, participants, people who are at the meeting. Okay? Alright. The verb to participate. Okay? That means to take part, to be in the meeting. So, not to listen only, but to talk as well. To participate. Take part. To take part means to do things in the meeting. For example, this week on our course, you are participants. You must do things, not only listen. Okay? So, we need to welcome the participants. Now, for these, we have lots of choices. We have 6 examples. Now, what I'd like you to do is, can you choose one for yourself? One that you like. An example sentence. Now today, I'm going to choose, for me, I'm going to choose this one. So, I will give it a tick. So, can you do the same? Please choose one sentence you will use and tick next to it. Up to you. You can choose any one. First of all, pleasure. Hello everyone. I'm happy, delighted. It's good to see you all here. So choose one and can you tick it and you will use that one later. So which one do you like? The second one? Okay. Which one do you like? I'm happy delighted. So let's just check. So choose one. Which one do you like? There's no difference. They're all example. This one here more informal. Yeah, hi. But hello is okay. Hi. Yeah. Because remember when we did the telephone? Hi, Karen. Yeah. Because hi is informal, not hello. Yes, that's the best. Yeah, that's the best first one. Yeah. The ladies and gentlemen, most of them. Okay? Yeah, so with this, like we said earlier, do you remember this word H-I? Hi. That's informal, isn't it? Like, hi everyone. Whereas hello, this is the most formal. Remember this from Monday, ladies and gentlemen? You remember? Hello. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Let's just check the pronunciation. Number 3, it's pleasure. Pleasure. Look. Pleasure. Pleasure means pleased, happy. Happy. It's a pleasure to welcome you today. I'm happy, I'm very happy, delighted, it's good to see you. These are all nice words. Pleasure, good, happy, delighted, thank you. Okay, so, yes, so choose one that you want to use. Have you chosen one? Tick, okay. I'll do it, yeah. The first one? Everyone. Oh yeah, good question. Everyone, everybody, yes, the same. Good question, yeah. Everyone, everybody, that's the same. Yes, thank you. Good question. Okay? Don't forget, anytime you have a question, you can ask. Everyone, everybody. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everyone. Good. Alright. So that's to welcome positions. Everyone, everybody, they're the same. Alright. So do you have your sentence? Yes? Okay. Alright. So we said hello. But now we have to explain who you are, because especially at a big meeting, maybe some people don't know you. So step number 2, you have to introduce yourself, say who you are. Now, you see number 2, the first one we did before, remember? Let me introduce myself. This one, nearly the same. Let me just start by introducing. I'd like to. So these are the same. 3 different ways to say. Okay. Now this one, what does this mean? For those of you who don't know me. Now, that means maybe I know some of you, but some I don't know. So, that means some people I don't know, my name is. Okay? So, this one, when you have mix, some colleagues you know, some new people. Okay, so for number 2, can you choose a sentence? I think I'm going to this one for me. Obviously, write your name. So, for me, my example, I'm going to choose that one. But again, it's your meeting. You can choose your own one. Up to you. What's easy? Okay. So choose one and give it a tick, because later you will use these sentences. Which one do you like this time? Because later you will practice. Good. And remember, later you that would be very, very formal. And then introduce yourself. Yes, so then do that and that one. Yeah, these two are really different, aren't they? Because this one's thank you for coming here. So these actually have the same. So one of them. If you say both of them together, bit much. What one is enough? So that one plus one of those. Okay. If it's a very big conference, like a meeting, yeah, I can't believe. Yeah, let me just explain what we were talking about. Because sometimes you might have a meeting with 100 people, a very big conference. If you like, you can use 2 of them in number 1. You could, if it's a very big meeting, yeah, very important, you could choose 2. Good morning and thank you. So, yeah, up to you. If you want, you can choose to do that. Good. Alright, so we've said hello, say who you are. Now, before we talk about the meeting, the final part is to say what you do, your job. Okay? We say your name, now your job. Alright? A little bit different. Keywords here. Responsible for, in charge of. They have the same meaning. Okay? responsible for, in charge of. Okay. New one, my function as a job title, my function, or more basic, I'm a teacher. These ones, yeah, maybe you know me already. What's my job? As you probably know, I am the teacher. So again, you can choose an example from number 3. Remember your job. Example at this time. Okay, good. So in charge. In charge. Yep. Right. Okay, good. I'm here in my function. So here's my function as a head of the office. Yeah. My function here is like my job. Okay, so my functions are good choice. Yeah. My function is my job title, my duty. Just myself. Yeah. It's like my duty, my responsibility. For example, I'm here in my function as a teacher. Okay, I come here as a teacher. I don't come here as your friend, or as a colleague, as a waiter. I come here as a teacher. So my job today, my job is teaching. My responsibility. Okay. Yeah, maybe like for to represent someone. Yeah, I'm here as my function as representative of my boss. Yeah, people that run up. Yeah. Sometimes your manager tells you to go to the meeting. So you might say, for example, I'm here in my function as representative for representative. Okay, nice big word there. Representative. That means to represent, representative. You are there because your boss tells you. Yeah? Go to the meeting, find out everything, tell me later. Yeah, representative. If the verb is to represent. Yeah, that's a good point. Actually, you know, you could cut that bit if you want. That's right, yeah. So if you like, you could cut in. Okay, good. So, yeah, you can actually cut out in my function as well. You can say I'm here as representative. If you want. Yeah, you could cut that if you like. Yeah, representative. Actually, representative of we normally use for company. Okay, I'm here as a representative of Bright House, but for somebody. Prepositions, yeah. Yeah. I mean, of normally for company. Yeah. That brackets. Yeah, normally for people we use for. Representative for somebody. I go to the meeting for somebody. Of, normally for the company. Representative of Coca-Cola, yeah, company. But it does, I mean, if you say of, people understand. Not serious, yeah. Yeah. If you say of or for, okay. No problem. Alright, good. So did you choose a sentence for number 3? Okay. So we said hello, your name, your job. Okay. Now we need to talk about the meeting. So step 4, the topic of the meeting. What the meeting is about. Remember, you are the chairperson. Now, people like to know. Now you can see some keywords. Discuss. Verb, talk about, talking about, tell you about, update you. Now, update, this is where before you have information, now you have new information. So we must update. You know, like the news update. Every day the news changes. Weather update. Okay, so update. Give new information. Update. Some nouns. The nouns in blue, we've got review, blue pen. Okay, we've got review, topic, plans, project, research, yeah. So, impact, project. So, different combinations there. How do you pronounce the first one? What? I. And this one, we will. Okay. Now, remember, there's 8 there, but you can choose one. Okay? Remember, these are just examples. Okay? But up to you. Which one do you like? Okay, good. I'm going to talk about. Yeah, your plan. I'm going to talk about. Choose one that you like. Anyone? so have you chosen one? Good, good. Okay. Alright, so now we know the topic of the meeting. But remember earlier we talked about why. Why do you have meetings? So point 5 is to talk about the purpose or reason. Why? Why are we here? So, what the purpose of the meeting is? Why? Why meeting? Why? Now, lots of words here. We have purpose, objective, aim, goal, objective. Alright, so
นี่คือเราต้องกดนี้ก่อน
So these are all nouns. Verbs.
ต้องหลอกเครื่องที่อ๋อที่ตัวนี้ตัวนี้
Discuss. Determine. Discuss. Solve. Okay, let's check this one. Clarify. What does clarify mean? We have new rules. We need to clarify the rules. That means clarify. Means to explain and make sure. Yeah.
การอ่านที่มันมีปัญหาบางทีมันจะมีโค้ดอะไรอย่างเงี้ยแล้วเราพิมพ์ตัวเลขสูงๆเนี่ยเราพิมพ์ไม่ได้
Yeah, explain and make sure. The rules are very difficult, so I will explain them. Make sure you know. Determine means is to know as well. Know. Okay. We need to know how to solve the problem. Okay. Yeah, the purpose is because it's a noun that discusses the object or we need to discuss. Because discuss the verb. So if I say the topic is, the subject is to do something else. That's right. Yeah. With the grammar there, yeah. Here is the subject, for example, the purpose. Yeah, if that's your subject, here's the main verb. Yeah. The purpose is to do something. Okay? Why are we here this week? The purpose is to learn English. Okay? Alright. The target is to, yeah. So that's why is, and then the infinitive verb. Purpose is to, verb 1. Is to. Yeah, so that's the grammar there, yeah. The purpose noun is to the verb. Yeah. Purpose, objective, target. object is to. So, yeah, and noun form there. Now, this week, your purpose is to learn. My purpose is to teach. And our purpose is to enjoy. Yeah, so that's we use as a noun is to plus the verb on. But yeah, objective is to, aim is to. Yeah, like over here, the objective is to, say, yeah, the purpose is to, the objective is to. So it's the way that we make it clear. Alright, so can you choose one for number 5? Choose a sentence you like. Okay. Now, yes, in your book, number 6 decided to go on holiday. Actually, can you change that? That should be number 6. My mistake. I cannot count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. So it should say number 6. I cannot count in English. Number 6 is my unlucky number. Yeah, so please, can you change to number 6? Yeah, 6 is sick. Yeah, number 6 is absolutely. Right, okay, so the last 2 parts, these are important because people don't know about the meeting, how we're going to organize. Now, do you know your agenda? Yeah, the details of the meeting. Is your agenda very short or very long? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, so again, just there are different ways. In this one, we have 3 things on the agenda in my meeting. Okay, as an example. Yeah, different ways to say this. Okay, got some nice words. We have problems, solutions, conclusions, opinions, areas, the main areas, yeah. Figures, issues. This is serious. We use the word issues, these are serious things, issues. Maybe problems, yeah. Serious issues, usually problems. Okay. Alright. How about this? We can move on. Continue, yeah, continue. Yeah, so just step by step. So please choose one more sentence that you like. Right, and finally, we get to the last one, which should be number 7 or 8. So on the last page there, again, can you change the number? Number 7, not number 8. Yeah, now this is important because people might be lazy. I'm not going to talk. I will just listen only. Yes, yes, I agree. Yes, yes. So this one is just tell you how you should, there's that word, participate. Okay? Now, look at these two. Can you see the difference? About questions. That's right, yeah. This one, you can talk anytime. This time, wait until the end. Okay. Yeah, during or end. So, for example, maybe on Monday, I should say, if you have any questions about English, please leave them until the end on Friday afternoon. Good idea? Then yes, because you go home at lunchtime. Yes, I'm going home at lunchtime. Afternoon, it's okay. So this is important because sometimes you want to talk and you want everyone to listen. So you can say, until the end, or we have introduced. Sometimes you want people to ask anytime. So up to you. Okay? Alright, let's do some others. Go around the table. Can you guess that? Go around. That means everyone has to talk. Yeah? Like, for example, here's the table. Go around. Yeah. One by one. Yeah. Individual comment. Right. Yeah, like everyone talk. Go around the table. Around. Yeah, I want everybody to give me their opinion first. Okay, or report, solution, recommendation. Good idea. Now, how about this one? It's a good English expression. Think outside the box. Now, what does that mean? Anyone know that one? Think outside the box. It's an English expression. Yeah, the idea that you can think of anything. Maybe it's a little bit different, a bit crazy, but yeah, don't just think of normal things. Think of something different. Outside the box. In the box, the normal ones. Outside the box, maybe a new idea. Maybe a crazy idea. An impossible idea. But, something very different. In America, this is very popular. companies like Apple and Google, they do this outside the box, different ideas. So this clearly tells everyone how they should talk. So this one, let's look at the agenda first, before opinions. This one, opinions first. You can see these two a bit opposite, aren't they? Number one, discuss first, then opinion. Number three, opinion first. Good. So any questions about number 7? Okay, so choose a final one for yourself. Remember, you are the chairperson. Yep, sorry. Oh, so yeah, okay. To raise, let's do one more word. To raise means to give. Alright, the idea you raise your hand. Yes, therefore, to raise a point means speak, to ask a question, to give information. Yeah, it comes from raise your hand, like lift your hand up. Please, sir, I have a question. I have something to say. You raise the point. Okay? This way, it's to say something. Okay? Like example, that's what you just said. You raise the point. What does raise the point mean? You say something. Okay? In this one, I'm trying to say, please talk to me. Give me any ideas, any solutions, something very different. Don't be quiet. Talk, please, in my meeting. Because you know, in Western meetings, people love to talk a lot, and argue and discuss. Okay? But it's your meeting, so up to you. Good. Alright, so that's a lot of vocabulary, a lot of new expressions. So I hope you can use this as a guide, in the future. Maybe you won't use all of the sentences. You might use some. Now, the last thing we're going to practice is with your partner, I'd like you to read your sentences that you chose. Now, how many did you choose? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay? So now, we're going to read them in order. Okay? The ones you chose. Now, when we read them, don't forget to change your name. Are you John Smith? No. Are you head of HR at ABC Limited? No. So you have to change that bit as well. Okay. Now, when you do this, try to say it in a, the pronunciation we've done already this week. Don't forget your ED sounds. What do you think of that one? Detail. Detail. Good, detail. Okay. Delight. Delighted. Yeah, the E sound. Okay. Don't forget your S sounds. Okay. So ASs, aims, goals are very important, like in this one. If you have any questions, not any question, questions, as S there. Okay, alright, so now with your partner in your chair, please can you turn face to face with your partner, okay, and just take your turn. So for example, I'm with my partner, I will read my 7 sentences, and my partner, I hope, will listen to me. Okay? Yeah, so when I'm reading, my partner should not read. My partner should listen to me. Yeah? Will you listen to your partner? Promise? Yeah, so I speak and my partner will listen. And I will just go through. So for example, I would say, good morning everyone, let me introduce myself. As you probably know, today's key topic is, just go through. And my partner will listen to me. And then, change to your partner. Okay? Alright. So please first, let's do A and B. So let's have say A and A, A and A, A and A, A, A and A, and A. Okay. Everyone who is an A, you get to listen first. Alright. So please, the A people, can you put your book down for a minute? Okay. Put down and turn and look at your partner. Yeah. Alright. And please, when you are ready, take a deep breath and lead your senses to your partner. Okay. And when you finish, you can. Okay, please, are you ready? Is your name John Smith? Okay, so please begin.
ปกติที่ไม่ใช่ครับก่อนไปสารพัดเป็นปองไม่ได้แต่ว่าที่บอกว่าชื่ออะไร
information so you can remember everything of the meeting. Yeah, we call these the minutes. That's why I said don't worry about taking notes now, because later I will send you the information. Okay? Yeah, we call that the minutes of a meeting. Always S. The minutes. Not about time. Nothing about time. It's just information of the meeting. Alright? Alright, let's talk about time, because now it is time for lunch. Thank you very much, and see you after lunch and we'll practice some more. See you after lunch. 10 topics, 10 subjects. Okay, now let's this word is movie genres. Now, can you guess what does that word mean, genre? It's movie types. Okay, like action, romance, drama, genre. Genre means the type of
วันศุกร์มีประชุมด้วยเด็กที่ไม่อยากมาจำหนาว
Now, the pronunciation, it comes from a French language. That's why it's pronounced genre. French. Not again. It's a je sound. It means that the word genre means a type of something. So therefore, movie type. So not name of movie, but type of movie. Okay? So, sad. It's not really a type. Yeah, I mean, a sad movie, and that's more like yeah, a tragedy would be better. Or sad. Now, if it's very sad, sad movie, maybe romantic, yeah, or tragic. Yeah, tragic, sad. Because words like sad, it's like saying good movie. A good movie can be any kind. Okay, anyway, so the topics we have, we've got movie genres, jobs, animals, sports, school subjects, English, maths, chemistry, currency, the kinds of money. Now, what is the currency of my country, England? England. Thank you. How? Not pond. Pond is like this. What is a pond? Yeah, with fish inside. Swimming pond, yeah, or fish pond. Okay. Yeah, in English the money is pound. Okay. Yeah, you like round, sound. Yeah, so money can even pound. Right, so currency, part of body, head, furniture, chair, table, room, colours, and lastly, clothes. Now, for this game, you see there are 10 letters and 10 categories. So, as an example, can you think of, let's say, a job? Do a job for me. Biologist. Okay, so be biologist. Okay. Alright, be biologist. So, I can tick job finished. Okay. Or, here's another example. How about an animal? Cat. One more, how about colour? Violet, no, there's no B. So, the object is to finish. Now, as you can see, we have 4 teams. Team 1 will go over here. So, for example, how about another animal? Not cat, another animal. Ants, okay? A-N-T, ants. How about another job? Example. Carpenter. Oh, carpenter. So this will be team 1, team 2, okay, team 3, team 4. Okay, so 4 teams altogether. Okay, now that was just an example, of course. Others. Right, so first you need to make it 4 teams. We'll do it nice and simple. So let's have say 1, 2, 3, and 4. Team 1, 2, 3, 4. Team 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Team 1, 4. Team 1, 2, 3, 4. Team 1, 2. Okay. Alright. Now, the way we do this is you need to come and stand, remember like yesterday, stand in a line. Now, team 1, can you stand in a line along here? Team 2 in a line here, 3, 4. Team 1 here please, in a line. Team 2 in a line, team 3 and team 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, are you seeing? Now, when we do this, you get to do it 1 by 1. So it's your turn. You have to come up. Now, you can do any word. Start anywhere. Tick, and then go back. Now, in English, what do we call this? What is this? Stage. So, on the stage, only one person from each team. Okay? When it's your turn, you can come. Where can you start? Anywhere. Up to you. Up to you. Don't forget to tick. Go back. Give the pen to the next person. Now, you can help together, but on the stage, only one person. But to win the game, you must finish every word and 1 word for 1 topic. Okay, so get a blue pen. One final thing. Okay, one final thing. Team 3 and team 4, please be careful of the wire. Yeah, take care. Don't fall over the wire. Okay. Take care about the wire. Alright, are you ready? So, if you have a pen, please come to the board. Pen people. Okay, you can start. Okay, so anywhere you like. 1 word, then go back to your team. Fine. Yeah, back to your team. Okay. Just walk. Okay. Back to your team.
แต่คนชมกินอะไร
ถ้าชอบเปรี้ยว ST ถ้าชอบกับเราตั้ง2 ทางกว่าใช่กว่า ST ชอบส่วนตัวถ้าให้ใกล้ชอบใช่ไอ้ชอบเปรี้ยวกับเราไม่ได้
three have three. Team 2 are winning at the moment. Yeah, if you can't finish, you can change some words around. Oh, okay, I think we have a finish. Okay, team 1. Here we have a winner. Alright, so look for team 3, we've got currency and clothes. M and N. Well, we take a country and like example, an ASEAN country. Okay, Malaysia. What currency do they have in Malaysia? Yes, you could say Malaysian ringgit. So I think, or else we need clothes. M or N for clothes. Yeah, next side. Next side. Is law a school subject? Did you learn law at school? No. Okay, maybe when it's a law school. Yeah, to be comedy, just one M for comedy. Yeah, good spelling of Thai money, fast. Yeah, English is spelled HT, not CH. Yeah, with this one, yeah, well actually, that's fine in American English. In British English, the S is a maths. But in American English, math. Yeah, mathematics is a full title. So that's fine. Yeah, so again, yeah, mathematics. Soccer, yeah. Good. So actually the winners were team 1. Well done. Okay, good. Alright, so you can sit down again. Well done. Now, remember this morning we did the introductions to a meeting. Alright. What we're going to look at now is just how to give your opinion. So we're just going to look at some key words on page 22. 22. So just because soon you're going to have your own meeting. So just go through some key vocabulary on page 22. Interrupting. This is where you want to say something, like raise a point. And there are polite ways to do it. Like use the word may I. May I have a word? Excuse me for interrupting. May I come in here? Now, that means come into the conversation. Outside the room, may I come in? May I come in here means in the discussion. So, interrupting, this is where one person or two people are speaking and you want to speak. So it's polite. It's a nice way to say, may I have a word? Excuse me for interrupting. If I may, I think, and then subject and verb, I think we should. Now, should or should to? Yeah. In English, we don't say should to, just should. Yeah. And also must, well, no to. Okay. Yeah. Which words have to? You remember yesterday, this one? How do you pronounce? Have to. Have to. Or also need to. Okay. The other words can. Okay. So just the vocab there. Need to. Have to. Must, should, have, could. If I may, I think we. So that's when you want to interrupt, when you want to speak. Okay. People are speaking. Excuse me for interrupting. Okay. I think we should excuse me. Yes, excuse me for interrupting. Okay? It's polite to introduce. Now, we can use this, when people are talking in your meeting, and you want to talk as well. Alright, now you interrupt, so everyone stops. Okay? Excuse me for interrupting. Yes. Okay, now you want to give your opinion. And look at some words there. I feel. I really feel. Okay. Anyone know any more words for feel? The B for I. Believe. To have. I believe. I feel. I. TH. SU, I suggest. Yes. Okay, so all words for your opinion. Feel, believe, think, suggest. In my opinion, the way I see things means I think. If you ask me, I tend to think means again I think. So it's all about tend to means that I believe, I think. So then this would be okay, so in my opinion we should. I tend to think that we should. In my opinion, we should. Okay, so this is how you begin your opinion. Okay, if you are the chairperson, ask for opinions. Do you think? Do you believe? Do you feel? Do you suggest? Do you really suggest? So it really makes it stronger. I believe. I really believe. Okay. Can I say I very believe? No. You say really. Really. Make it stronger. Okay. Now, inputs. Yeah, do you know this word? Inputs. Can we get your inputs? Okay, so it's American English. It means, can we get your opinion? Yeah. Americans use that, input. This is where maybe the person is not talking. Excuse me, John, can we get your inputs? Right. John, say something. Don't be shy. Can we get your idea, your opinion, your suggestion? And how do you feel about something? Okay. How do you feel about a noun? How do you feel about English? Can I get your input? English is very difficult. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So this is about opinion. How do you feel about? All right. The last three comments about. Good point. I get your point. I understand. I see what you mean. Understand. I get your point. I see what you mean. Means I understand. This one, before I didn't think about it, now I think. Yeah, before I never think thought about it. Okay, so before I never thought about it, and now the thoughts. Okay. That's a quick practice. How do you say that? The thoughts. Because in English, we have the and the. Okay. Yesterday was what day? Tuesday. Tomorrow, Thursday. So Tuesday, Thursday. Thoughts. Okay. Let's compare these two. Past tense. Teach, taught, think, thought. Okay, so taught, thought. Just use your tongue. Thought. Think, thought. Yeah, so that's to comment, like to talk about. And finally, agree or disagree. Okay? Agree. Exactly. Remember that word this morning? Your email address? Exactly. That's the way I feel. I have to agree with you. I agree. And disagree. Okay. I'm afraid I can't agree. This one, up to a point. It means I agree a little, but not all. Yeah, up to a point. Yeah, for the disagreeing one, the last column there. Yeah, for disagree, yeah, sorry. Okay, disagreeing with others, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I agree with you a little, but not a lot. So these are more polite words instead of just saying yes, no. Okay. I can't agree. I'm sorry. I'm afraid. I can't agree. So, quick practice time before we continue. 3 sentences. English is easy. Thai food is delicious. Hot weather is good for people. Okay. Please can you say one sentence to your partner, and your partner, can you agree or disagree with that? Okay. Give your opinion. For example, if I'm a partner, if you'd like to read one sentence to me, so for example, say English is easy.
Easy. Okay, English is easy. All right. Exactly. English is easy. I can't agree. Okay. Alright, so that's the idea. So just with your partner, make a sentence using those or your new one, and just agree or disagree as you like. Okay? Actually, you come down there. Come down the front. Yeah, come down. Please say it all. Come down there. All right. No. Okay, just two. Okay. Alright, so please with your partner, say a sentence and agree or disagree. Anything you like. So, now, speaking English is easy. I think that Bangkok has too many cars. Agree a little bit. The idea, you know, it's like sometimes something's not yes or no. Like if I say, I think Bangkok has too many cars. Now if you say yes, I agree completely. No, I completely disagree. It's in the middle. I agree a little bit. Yes, we have many cars. But even if we can't get around because we don't have any skytrain. So do you think people should drive cars? Do you think we should stop people driving cars? So we cannot stop completely because there is no other choice. If we live here, so that's what it means. Usually something is not exactly yes, exactly so that's when you start. Yeah. So because it's not yes. One final example about this up to a point. Now here's my opinion, okay?
we should control the number of cars in Bangkok. Okay. Do you agree we should control the cars? Yes, completely agree? Good, up to a point. Yeah, that means control maybe a little bit, but we cannot stop all the cars. Why not? Because how can you get from here to Ceylon? Can you get SkyTrain from here? No. Can you get a bus? One bus? Yeah, so we can say up to a point, I agree. Because this is a big problem. We cannot say yes 100% or no. It's in the middle. So there you go. I agree with you a little, but not 100%. Okay? You know, there are many things to consider. Yeah? If you can't have a car, how can you get around? Not me, I don't have a car. I live near the SkyTrain or subway. Yeah, for me, sure. But for you, if I take away your car, are you happy? No. But if I take away other people's cars, are you happy? Yeah. So that's what you mean. I agree a little, but not. That's what it is. Up to the point. Yeah. Here's the line. So, you know, up to a point in the line. Yeah, for example, up to a point. Not completely a point in the line. Well, the number doesn't matter. Yeah. It doesn't need to be 50-50. Bring it back. The number doesn't matter. It's just that you don't completely yes or no inside. Yeah, just a point in the line, on the line. Yeah, a point on the line. That's where we get involved. This is a line. There's a point on the line. That's for opinions. Right, we've got one final part to do before we move to the group discussion. So 14, 16, 18, 22. Right, now. Okay, now we're going to do one final part. Here's a card for you. Now, this card, you're going to look at the information. Now, remember I like to recycle the cards. So, today, don't look at that, look at that. You have a number if you are yellow, and you have a letter if you are green. Now, in your books, can you look on page 25? 25. questions. Now, for example, I have a green card and it has the letter B on it. What is my sentence? To discuss. To discuss. Now, I need to find a friend to match with me. My friend should be a number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I will look at number 1 to 10 and I will think about a number that can match with me. Alright? Now, let's do yellows. For example, what's my number? It's number 10. I'm now yellow 10. Okay. So, now I need to find a letter to match with me. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. So, the first step, look at your letter, green team. Yellow team, look at your number. Look at number 1, okay. Can you find the other side, I think? In a minute, we'll work together to match, but first, can you find your other half? Okay, so yours is 9. Which one do you think it might be? We've got letter B. Discuss which number B. Okay, I'll give you 1 minute to have a look. Okay, so let's have a look. That's like number 1. We are getting unfortunately B. Okay, number 3. What was that? Okay. Number 6. We have covered to cover something that's tall. Okay, right. So, Alright, so let's work together now. So please, can you bring your cards and your paper and a pen? Please come to see me. Okay, so stand up please. Okay, so come here. You need your book and your card. Can you stand in a big circle all the way around here? Okay, so stand up out here, a big circle around here. Come here please, everyone. And can you stand in a nice circle around me? Okay, so come here please, everyone. Good, please round, so in a nice big circle. Make sure everyone's in the circle. Everyone in here? Alright, so we're going to work together now to find your friends. Alright, so let's start with number 1. Who's got number 1? Number 1, yellow 1? Okay, alright. We're getting off. Okay. No, not with you. It's something about meetings. Okay, so someone with a green card, anyone think they can match number 1? No, not getting off with you. Something about, this is a difficult one. It means not on the same topic. Any ideas? G. Who's got G? Letter G, green G? G. Yeah, okay, so you'd like to, we've got number one and G. Okay, come and sit together, so you're gonna come together. Okay, so you're 1C now, so 1 and G. Okay, come together. Move around a bit more. Move round, so 1 and G. Move around the circle a bit more. So 1 and G go together. We're getting off the subject. Yeah. What does that mean? That means in a meeting you're talking, but people start to talk about something different. Yeah, so we're getting off the subject. Does that happen in your meeting? Yeah. So come back, alright? No, we're getting off the subject. Like, you're away from the subject. Yeah. We have a subject discussion. Okay. But people start, oh, did you hear that? Gossip. No, stop. We're getting off the subject. Come back. Stay on the agenda. Okay. So number 1 then is G. Okay. Right. Number 2. Who's got number 2? Yellow 2. Okay. Could you be more specific? Which letter is letter I? Okay. So let's join together. So 2 and I together. There it is. First move around. Yeah, you stay in the circle. Stand together. In the circle. Yes. Stand together in the circle. Alright. So what does that mean? Could you be more specific? That means like give more information. Yeah. Specific is opposite to general. Like if you say, there are many cars in Bangkok. More specific, there are 5,120,000. So specific is more information, more detail, more details. So number 2, could you be more specific? 2I. More details, please. Number 3, what was that? We've got number 3. Number 3. And you think, no, not J. Oh, sorry, yes, sorry. What was that you said? Sorry, J. Okay, so who's got J? J? Green J? Yes, okay, that's it. Stand together, so 3 and J. Okay, everyone's moving around. Okay, so move around a bit more, so. Okay, squeeze out, yeah. Yeah, okay, stay in the circle, that's fine. So 3 and J. Alright, so yeah, you can stay in the circle, but we'll just move around. Yeah, what was that you said? What did you say? Okay. What did you say? I didn't hear you. Alright, number 4. Now we had this word before lunch, we move on. Yeah. To continue, thank you. To continue. So 4 should be H. Who's got H? That's a green H? Yes, okay, let's join together with 4. Join together? Okay. And move around a bit more, so move around. Right, yeah. Can we move on to the next point? Can we continue? Okay. Alright, because we are taking a long time. Alright, now number 5, I didn't. Letter C. Who's got number 5? 5 and C? Yeah, okay, there you go. Yeah. What does that mean? I didn't catch that. It means I didn't hear it, really. I didn't get that. I didn't hear. The reason why, the idea that your ear didn't catch the word. Okay? You know, like when you throw the ball, I didn't catch. So I didn't catch the word, I missed the word, means I didn't hear. I didn't hear the word. I didn't catch the cat. Alright, now number 6, we've covered. Now covered means, talk about everything. E. So 6 and E, can join together? 6 and E, join together. We've covered everything. Move around the circle, move around. That means everything to talk about. Number 7, sum up. A, good, 7 is A. Now to sum up means to conclude it. So 7 and A can join together. So A. Alright, so that means can we sum up? The second. That's everyone. Alright, good. So can we sum up what we agreed? Can we conclude? Alright, now number 8, we can come back. No, not later. To that later, letter F. So number 8, we've got 8. And F, letter F, join together. What that means is, in a meeting, sometimes you cannot make a decision. You talk and talk and talk. Too long. Let's stop. Come back later. Talk about it later. Okay. So we can come back to that later. Alright. So that's 8F. Number 9. I'm not. I'm not with you. Number 9 is D. So number 9 and D. Oh, what is Now, I'm not with you in this meaning means, actually it can also mean I don't understand. You can use it, I don't agree, but in a meeting it can still mean I don't understand. I'm not with you. Okay, that's 9. I think we actually have actually we had an extra number 9, so we've got 9 and D over here. Because there's the extra. And finally then, we are here today. B to discuss. We actually had it before. 10 and B. Okay. 10 and letter B. Okay. We are here today to discuss. Okay, that's why we're here. Good. Okay. Alright, so they are the key expressions. Alright. So, before we continue, any questions about this page? Alright, it's a quick test. I want to continue to the next point, and we move on. We are talking about the wrong thing over here. Getting off the topic, come back, conclude, sum up, opposite of general, specific, okay, and I didn't hear you catch that. Alright, good, okay, I didn't catch it. It's big, I didn't. The word didn't catch in your ear. It goes past your ear. You missed the ball, you didn't catch the ball. I didn't catch the word in my ear. Good. Alright, okay, why don't you guys, before let me have the cards back please first, and then we'll let you sit down. Because we'll use these again. See, I recycle the cards, you see. Thank you very much. And then sit down again. Well done. Alright, so what we do now is we're going to use all the vocabulary from today for a role play on a meeting. So let's just make sure we know what pages. We've got pages 17 to 19 that we did this morning. We've got opinions on 22. And we're also going to use 25 today. Okay, now I'm going to give you a piece of paper. Do it randomly. Okay. One each. Do it random style. So, does everyone have a piece of paper? Yes. Alright, now, before we start, you have a number on your piece of paper, and you also, some of you have this, a star, a lucky star. Now, what do you think that means in the meeting? You are star of the meeting. You are going to be the chairperson of the meeting. Okay. Alright, so, well, if you are a lucky star, you are the chairperson of your meeting. That means you have to control the meeting. Now, what we have here are some problems. Okay. It's not in the book yet. Right. Now, these are some problems. Let's have a look first. Now, who are you? You are the new assistant manager at the Regency Hotel. It's a very small family hotel. Now, when you arrive, you find there are many things that are wrong, and you want to discuss them. Now, the things that are wrong are on the left. Okay? Let's just quickly look at those. The first problem, many employees only stay for 3 or 4 months. Training new people is expensive. So your employees only stay for a short time. What can we do? Increase salary? How can we do that? You have more money? Alright, so that's an idea, increase salary. Maybe somebody in your team agrees or disagrees. You know, where do you get the money from? Okay, so that's one idea. Now look at the problem number 2 about the restaurant. Would you like to eat there? In that restaurant? Yeah, the hotel restaurant is losing money. Why? The hotel guests, they prefer to go to other restaurants. They don't like your hotel restaurants. What should we do? Okay. Alright. Number 3, not many guests visit the hotel in the winter. Now, for this game, this is English or American winter. It's raining and it's cold. Not Thai winter. Good. English winter. Rain, cold. What can we do? Yeah, possibly. Okay, good. Alright. Number 4. Mistakes in their bills. Yeah, when you check out, there's a mistake. Okay. So the staff make a mistake. What should we do? Number 5. The guests, they cannot park their cars near the hotel. Now, when I did this game 2 weeks ago, one group said we should build a car park. Which I thought, yes, that's a good idea, but in England, or other countries, it's difficult to build a car park. Yeah, you have to get planning, permission from the government. It's very, very expensive. So, if you have the idea to build a car park, I hope you can support your idea. You have a business plan. Alright. And finally, yeah, our hotel, not many guests come from abroad. Remember that word, abroad? From other countries. Okay, so what can we do? Now, can you see you also have a number? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is going to be your team. Okay, so soon everyone in team 1 will join together. Team 2 will join together. Now, when you are in your team, firstly, say hello, good afternoon. Secondly, the person who is the chairman has to introduce the meeting. So we are here today to discuss the problems. And then your agenda is like this. Okay, so first we discuss, next, okay? And when you have some ideas, you try to use some of the vocabulary. The opinion, okay? We should, I think we should. Try to use it together with English. Alright. Now, someone needs to write down some notes, what you decide, if you can decide. Right. And then, after the break, the groups will come up and they will present their answers. Okay? What I will do is I will say, okay, group 1, you must tell me the answer for this one. And you will have to explain to everyone in the class what you have decided. Now, the decisions are up to you. Out of the box, I don't mind, anything you like. We will come round and look. Maybe if I think you have a good or bad idea, I might agree or disagree with you. But you can use your imagination. Anything is possible. Okay? So, 2 main things to do. Number 1, try to use the meeting's vocabulary. And number 2, don't forget to write down what you decide. Alright, okay, so as I said, we have 6 groups. So take your paper and your book. Can we have group 1 at the front here? Group 2 in the middle. Group 3 at the back there. Group 4 over here. 5 middle. And 6 at the front. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. To give you some numbers. Alright, so team number 1, hand up into team 1. Okay, so you can be an A or who's in team one? Team one, hand up. Okay, so you can be C and you can be letter B. Okay, good. Alright, team two, who's in team two? Team two at the back, good. A and B.
ใช้2มา7ก่อนแล้วใช้2มามันจะ
And D.
ใช้2มา3
Okay, good. Team three, who's in team three? Okay, together. A, B, and C, and D. Yeah, team three, sorry, team three had A, versus team three, sorry, B, and C, and who was the team three? Oh, you missed, that's why. Ah, okay, right, well, okay. Alright, so did you come back? Not sure. Team 4, okay, you can be a 4A, 4B, 4C, and 4D. Can you write down your letter? Don't forget your letter. Team 5, there's 3 people. Team 5, okay, you be A, 5B, and C. Okay, you've got to write down the letter C. And lastly, team 6. Okay, it can be letter A versus team 6. Letter B and C. Alright. Okay, so now you all have a letter and a group. Because what I'm going to do now is to go through agree or disagree. Okay? And we do a little bit of a role play. Alright? And what we do is we'll choose 4 people who come and stand up to discuss the problem. Okay? Random. Okay? And what we do is we'll tick. Alright? Now, we'll start with problem number 1. Okay? And problem 1 was many employees only stay for 3 or 4 months. Okay? I'm going to start with letter B, B for boy. Okay? We're going to roll the dice. Okay? I want 5. 5B. 4B. 2B. 3. And last one, 6. Okay. So, if you are that lucky letter, alright, you need to come to the front. Please bring your piece of paper and if you need your book as well. So come here please. 2B, 4B, 5B, 6B. Come here please. 4 people. Come to the front. Come here please. Who's missing? We got, okay, got 60, 5B. Where is team 4, letter B? Where are you? 4B. Okay, so give up. Okay, now what we're going to do is they are going to talk about problem number 1. Okay, and they are going to just give their ideas, okay, using what they think or don't think. Alright, now when they give their opinions or agree, disagree, now you guys in the audience, if you don't like what they're saying, what can you do? You want to interrupt? Yeah. So, when these guys are talking, if you don't like their idea, what can you do? Interrupt. How? How can you interrupt? Excuse me. Okay. Alright. If you so you guys are going to listen, but if you don't like them, their idea, feel free to interrupt in a polite way. Yeah. May I interrupt? Or excuse me, and then we listen. Now, the ideas that they are different ideas from their groups, okay? But what they're doing now is they're going to try to see if they agree or disagree with each other, okay? So, the idea here is we have to try to talk as much as we can, okay? Alright, so actually I'm going to come down for a second. It's really easier. If you'd like to stand here like that, you can hold the microphone, those two, okay? I'll stand over here for these two. So whoever's talking can talk. Problem number one. Okay, right. So these four participants are going to talk about problem number one. Now let's remind ourselves, problem number one was many employees only stay for 3 or 4 months. Training new people is expensive. Right, so what can we do? Okay, so what myself and Alvin will do will be to hold the microphones and then to talk. Remember, if you don't like what they're saying, interrupt. Okay? So when you do, try to use, some agree, I disagree as well. Okay. So let's start with lucky number 2. Who's got 2B? Okay. So please could you do the opening sentence with I think. What do you think? Number 2. Okay. So let's have a common one. What do you think? I think. Okay, alright, so I think we should increase bonus. Okay, what do you guys think? Increase bonus?
I think increase internship money.
Okay, alright, and what do you think?
I think increase salary by 10%.
Okay,
I think give them welfare and they have happy with work and this income depends on this loyalty and loyalty. That is the employee not work such as clean examples like clean room, clean gas and have free time.
Have free time for them as well. Okay, now, firstly, what do you think about that idea? Increasing the free time for them. Okay, now, agree, disagree? What do you think? Yeah, so the idea, more free time for staff. What do you think? Agree or disagree? Okay, well, I think so I'm saying no.
I disagree.
Okay.
Because it is the work day. It is the work day.
Alright, are you happy with that idea? Yeah, okay, we're happy. Well, I was saying,
But there is one big time.
well, we don't know, so could you be more specific? So we need some more details, please. How much, it's your idea, it's your opinion, how much should we decrease? A lot? A little?
Yes, little.
Little, okay.
Yeah, little more work.
Okay.
I
Alright.
think
Okay, good. Alright, so let's go back to your one about the bonus. Okay, so why? How much bonus should we give? In your opinion. 5%, 10%. Okay, you guys, do you agree or disagree? 10% bonus. Does anyone want to interrupt? Are you okay? Okay, yes. Yes, I think I agree. Yeah, it should be from the income of the hotel. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, the bonus should be joined to the income. Okay. All right. What do you think about that new idea? Join the bonus to the income. Exactly. All right. Does anyone have any comments? We have decided they will increase the bonus by 20%, connected to the income of the hotel. Would anyone like to interrupt that? Are you happy? Okay, good. Excellent. Okay, so you have a question? Okay, good. Okay, so
20% what was doing man?
So, yeah, what do you compare that with?
Because I want my new car, new wife.
Okay, that's the reason why. Yeah, but I think what he's asking is, how do you get 20%? Yeah. What do you compare that to?
Or 1 month?
Standard.
We make the rate up. The rate is from if the hotel has a lot. 5%, 10%, 50%, 20%.
Yeah. So again, yeah, connected to the income.
5, 10.
Right. So yeah, like a okay. In English we call it an incremental bonus. Yeah, I'll write that down in the bonus. Okay. All right. So yeah, I think we're going to call it an incremental bonus connected to profits.
You don't have to have another question. Do you have another question?
Any more questions? No? Alright, so I think we have a decision. So, well done for the first team. Okay, so the answer is right, so this is our answer in red color. We will have an incremental bonus next to the income up to 20%. That's our decision. that's our answer, good answer. Incremental bonus connected to the income of up to 20%. Alright, so 5, 10, 50, step by step. Alright, well done. That's alright, so now we're going to look at problem number 2. And for problem number 2, our participants will be A people this time. A1, A3, A4, A5. So if you have a piece of paper with 1 and letter A, 3A, 4A, 5A, can you come here please? Right, so yeah, these T1A, T3A, T4A, T5A. These where is the microphone? Okay. Alright, so you'd like to face the front? Okay, so that's our new group. Okay, good luck. So let's remind ourselves, problem 2, the restaurant is losing money. Okay? Because the hotel guests like to go outside of the hotel. Alright, so we need some ideas. So let's first hear some opening ideas from each person, each participant, and then we can discuss. Okay? What's your opening idea for
After I visit international hotel, I think I have to improve my hotel in four ways. Number one, we have to improve the taste of food. Number two, improve environment of my restaurant. Number three, improve service and uniform of waiter or waitress. And the last, improve lifestyle music.
Alright, that's a good start. Okay, well done. Okay, alright, so let's find out what the next team think. We'll come back to those in a moment.
For me, I have two comments. First, choose one campaign, single, but first half maybe 50%, and then improve the service improvement in order to get a lot of place.
For my group, we decorate the restaurant for more free and train for design new menu and taste.
Another good and I cook, improve the taste foods and check the local food through our restaurant. Local food is interesting. And to second, like giving a promotion purchase, buy one lunch and get free dinner. Interesting.
Okay, well done. Okay, so let's start with that final one. What do you think about this idea? Pay for lunch, get dinner free. Yeah, so that means, for example, I come to your restaurant, I get lunch, I pay for lunch, and then I get dinner for free. Would you like to agree or disagree with that idea?
Dinner is expensive. Than lunch.
Yeah, more expensive than lunch. That's true. Okay.
I disagree with free luxury food because in the world nothing is free.
Sure, yeah. Sure, yeah. Well, nothing is free, yeah.
Not to apply, but I think that you choose specific or limited time.
Okay, yeah, like limited time doing specific, yeah. That's why maybe just sometimes have that, not every day. So, what do you think about their comments? Or your idea?
It's a good idea.
Yeah, so I think for that one you could say something like, I never thought about it that way before. Yeah. But now I agree. So before I didn't think about that, but now I agree that every dinner time free might be too much. Okay. All right. Now let's go back to a couple more. For example, the designing of the menu. Could you be a bit more specific? What ideas do you have from designing the menu? Are you going to change it completely, or which is your idea?
For my opinion about the improve the menu, I think it is a little important.
Okay, so just to change a little. Alright, now you're talking about the music. What kind of music do you recommend?
If we want to improve live music, we have to know about our client, nature of our client. If my client is old, like us, we have to practice.
So how can we learn about our clients? Yeah, how can we know? I'm sorry, our guests. How should we know about our guests' age in advance?
Every day we have to see about our client.
Okay, so by watching.
Yeah, by watching.
Yeah, that's right. So you either watch them, or maybe when they book to stay in the hotel, we can collect data about them. Yeah, okay. What do you guys think about that? Music to match the client? Yes. Okay. Last is go. Okay. Now you think that we should try to make the taste. Do you have any suggestions? How can we improve the taste?
From the yes, the order some order.
Yeah.
We may change the chair.
Change the chef. Yeah, okay. Any ideas for the back? Change the chef. Okay, yeah. So,
I don't understand about change.
Okay, alright. So, good way to say, let me interrupt. Okay, so please interrupt.
I don't understand the just we will improve the uniform. Are you?
How we?
Okay.
Okay, yes. How?
I think sometimes, someday our everyday we have special day Happy New Year สงกรานต์ Day ลอยกระทง we have to change about uniform follow the day
Yeah, okay, yeah, so like for special days of the year. Yeah, traditional days. Okay. Alright, so I think to summarize, okay, to sum up, we have traditional clothes for special days, moving the menu, music, and I think the lunch, the free dinner on very special occasions. Yeah, would you agree? Yeah, okay, so okay, very Carry on. Okay, well, let's do it. Good, so let's do the C's now. Alright, so C people please. 1C, 3C, 4C, and 6C. Please. And we're going to look at question number 3. Okay. Alright. So 1C, 3C, 4C, and 6C. Problem number 3. Not many guests visit the hotel in winter. Now remember, this is English winter, very cold. Okay. So once again, we will hear the opening ideas from everyone, and then we can discuss together. Okay, so that's your opening idea, what you think to solve problem number 3.
In my opinion, I have 2 comments. Number 1, we should be discount of rate per room 20%. Number 2, we should be advertise the hotel by internet because it is cheaper than that. Thank you.
Okay, good. All right. So discount and internet advertising. Good. Okay.
In my opinion, I have 2 comments. Number 1, reduce the price in winter season. 2, redecorate hotel for more comfortable.
In my opinion, should promotion discount 10% in each of. Second, advertisements on website and if right come 2 person today only 1 day.
Okay. So they pay for 2 days and get 1 night free. Okay. All right. So it's like pay 2 nights, get the 3rd night free.
Have discount to 20%. Second, give a souvenir to guests. Third is set up a winter festival for guests.
Okay, good. So good ideas so far. Now, one thing they all share is the idea of discounts between 10% and 20%. Okay. All right. So, why? I mean, what do you guys think? 10% or 20? All right. 20 seems a lot, doesn't it? Yeah. So, you thought it was 10%. So, do you agree that it should be 20%? Agree or disagree? Okay, so yeah, I disagree.
Because let us
Well, that's right, yeah, four, yeah.
หรือว่าเราไม่ได้เอาเรื่องนี้ไปจะได้เงินพอ
That's true, yeah, we have to take care of our money, yes. Okay, what do you think? 10% is better than 20?
I agree with them, but I think 10% is high in the maximum of it.
Okay, yes. Okay. Alright, now we had the idea about, for example, souvenirs for guests. What do you guys think about souvenirs?
แบบเส้นทูไปได้ไหม
Do you know enough information?
ของเราจะมีเอกสารดิจิทัลความอะไรเงี้ยเอาไปเล่นเพื่อที่จะทำอะไรเงี้ยก็เข้ามันก็จะขึ้นนะพี่ก็เข้าสมมติที่ทำอะไรก็ได้
Do you have any idea? Or?
ขึ้นมาตามมาตรฐานผม
Oh, sorry. Actually, that, I mean, I think that could be a good idea to foreign guests. And, for example, about advertising on the internet, how do you do that? How do you advertise on the internet?
ต้องนั่นมาสิมันเรียกว่าขอให้เป็นที่
คือพี่สาวอะไรอย่างนี้ใช่ไหมพี่
The room is beautiful, clean, and
Okay, I mean, for example, would you advertise on
environment, food environment.
Yeah, so that's a good idea. To focus on the environment around. Yes, not around. Because when people go on holiday, they don't only stay in the hotel. They like to go around to see the environment. Okay. Now, redecorating the hotel. Do you think that will be expensive? Okay, so yeah, should we redecorate all of the hotel in one go or do it step by step?
not my opinion.
Okay. All right. I'm looking for a good expression. Very honest, okay. So, actually, what do you think then? How should we change it a bit? What if it's not your opinion? What should we do? Yeah, so like I don't agree, for example. So, like you said, it's not my opinion. I don't agree. Do you have any ideas about changing the hotel in any way? Okay. Yeah, because I think we decorated all of the hotel. Yeah. I mean, that was your opinion originally. Do you think we should do all the rooms or just step by step? So I think we should do step by step. Yeah. All right, good. Okay, so in the audience, any questions you'd like to ask? Nothing? All right, so shall we try to, okay, what question? So, how about, okay, good suggestion, how about we have a discount of 15%? So we have 20, 10, 10, 20. So you guys, what do you think? Do you agree or disagree we should have a discount discount of 15%. How do you like to think?
I don't think.
Okay, well, fine, okay.
Because the hotel is because the hotel is low income.
Okay, has a low income. Yeah, has a low income. Okay. What do you think? 15%?
Special feature, mainly visitor to the hotel.
Okay. How do you think 15% is good? I was saying I think maybe 15, yeah. Let's check 15. Alright, okay, so I think we nearly agree together, but we have some very good ideas of how to do it, so well done. Alright, so let's do some missing ones. Let's have 1D, 2D, 4D, and 5C. There we go. Let's have 1D, 2D, 4D, and 5C. Come here, please. Okay, and we're going to look at problem number 4. Okay, so first of all, give them a well done. Okay. Okay, so we're going to look at number 4. Guests have complained about their mistakes in their meals. So let's start with the opening sentences. Okay, does everyone can see? Alright, so please can you tell our audience your ideas for problem number 4. Guests have complained about mistakes in their meals. Okay, ladies first.
For problem number 4, our team opinion is, first of all, we will check our calculator because maybe it's out of order. So we have to change it by a new one. Then we will recheck the bills every time before giving our guests. And lastly, we will organize a skill training course for our cashier and his assistants.
In my opinion, use computer program and training cashier.
I increase 5% of the salary if no mistake in the 1 month.
Okay, some good ideas here. Right, so, okay, do you guys have any comments? Let's start with the 5% in 1 month. The suggestion that the 5% salary increase if no mistakes. Do you understand that? Do you need more information, or do you agree or disagree? That's quite an interesting idea. 5% increase
Agree.
Okay. Exactly. I'm glad you are not an accountant. Do you think agree? Exactly.
Not exactly, because I'm not sure 5% for every assistant or for some. Because I think it's too much money to pay for our employees.
Yeah, so I think we need to be a bit more specific. Do you mean every employee in the hotel or only the ones who are cashiers, for example? So what do you think? Is this 5% for everyone or just cashier?
Only cashier.
Only cashiers. Okay, alright, so that's a bit clearer. Okay, yeah. Alright, so if it's only for cashiers, do you agree? Yeah, okay, alright, that's fine, that's a good one. Now, the computer system. Now, in your experience, new computer systems, do they work? Do they always work straight away? What about the cost of computer system? Is it going to be expensive? Yes? So, do you think, in your opinion, can the hotel afford it? Can we pay for a new computer system? Okay, and what do you think? Okay, so fair enough, yeah. Okay, so you can send me the report, the data, and I will check. Okay. Alright, that's okay. I think also obviously organising skills and staff would be good as well. Okay. And how about rechecking bills? It's also a good idea. Any other ideas? Anyone like to interrupt? Okay, so I think to conclude, are you all happy to have a computer system and to have a 5% increase? Good, alright, well done. Alright, we'll have a big one to finish. Okay, Okay, so the final discussion, I think we'll do the last three together, 5 and 6. Can I have the last 5 people? So I have B1, A2, A2C, A2. So the final people, please can you come here? I think everyone has tried. Now, because we have 5 this time, okay, we will discuss problems 5 and 6 together. Double. Alright, so we've got about 5 minutes left, should be enough time. Alright, so let's start with problem number 5. The car parking problem. What are your ideas for the car parking problem?
In my opinion, we should have a golf cart to pick our guests from car park to hotel. And maybe we have to select a bus.
Like a shuttle bus.
And contact to tour company.
Yeah, so that kind of bus, a shuttle bus. Okay, good ideas.
For promotion, any problem, have this hotel. The hotel for for the first open car.
Yeah.
Don't have a car park. I will have promote to get some souvenir. If you don't get private car or group,
Yeah.
you will get some souvenir.
Okay.
For the second problem.
Actually, we'll leave that one a little bit later. We'll just do the first comment first. We'll come back to that in a moment. Okay. So, yeah. Okay. So, next time. Okay. Shuttle bus as well. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Umbrella. Yes. Okay. Good. Girls, pretty girls, okay, alright. Girls and good, yeah.
Okay, my team opinion is we will set special staff to take care our guests because the first time to go to our hotel is they will have food invitation.
Yeah.
So we will take care from the car park to my hotel for every person that for children, for the luggage to take care, carry and
Good, alright. Okay, so we've got, let's go back to the one that's a bit controversial. This idea about free beer. Do you think, is that, okay, everyone else, is that a good image for our hotel? Image. Yeah. Image, like, you know, when people have an image and an opinion. Yeah. An opinion or image for your hotel, is that, I mean, you know, one is family or giving free beer, good image, in your opinion? What do you think? Agree or disagree? You know, disagree? Okay, back to the question. Yeah, I disagree.
our hotel have old and children and there is alcohol. Not a good thing. That's limit for our hotel.
Yeah, I think that's true because, I mean, you know, some people drink alcohol, sure, but some people don't. And I think we want to get as many guests as possible. So, yeah, free beer on arrival.
Not only beer. Some people are orange.
Okay, all right, yeah. So we didn't hear that before. Okay, that's it. Okay, so I think the word you want is a welcome drink. Really welcome. Okay. All right. Okay. Now, what do you think about the opinion about the about the golf park? Is that a good idea?
I agree. Golf course.
Why do you think golf park?
Because it's safe. Electricity.
Yes.
Not use big carbon.
True, yeah, like the electric golf cart. Okay. Alright, okay, and let's just have a look at the final problem. Okay, so now we're going to look at problem number 6. Not many guests come from abroad. Okay, so I'm going to start. What's your opinion on 6?
We need to promote or advertise our hotel on social network, website, Facebook, Line. And the second, we join tourism company to contact tourism.
Story together. Yeah. So I'm going to look at problem number 6. Any suggestions for number 6? I agree, yeah. And number 6?
Okay, we have have promotion from guest from abroad. One room fee, one room.
Okay. So is that right? So could you be more specific? One room free for one night, and then.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So one night free. Okay. Any extra questions? Idea number 6.
One way I will input the important data for letting.
Yeah, the culture of your country. Yeah. Okay. Good.
My opinion, I think.
Yes, I feel the same. Yeah, I agree. Okay. So why? Why do you think the culture is important?
I think if we have landmark or specific culture, it is incentive some people or tourists more than anything.
Yes, it's true. Yeah, just the tourists would like to see the local culture. Alright. Now, you guys, what do you think about this idea of the free room one night? In your opinion, what do you think?
I never thought about it.
Okay, good. Yeah. So,
Because of this, more.
Well, too much money? Too much money.
Too much money.
Yeah. Well, maybe we'll lose too much money. Yeah. Do you think it's a good idea?
I think 5 room free one.
Okay. Yeah. So they have to stay 5 nights to get 1 night free. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. What do you think? I mean, so we have 2 examples, one night, 1 free, and then 5 nights, 1 free. So we got 2 streams. Yeah, and so what do you think? Do you agree with the 1 night, or 5 night, or something in the middle? Okay, so 5 nights. Okay. Yeah, maybe. Sorry, save a bit more money. Yes, certainly. Yes, it is. Yes. So let me interrupt.
Because we know that our hotel, not many guests visit our hotel. I think this promotion is good, is best reform.
Yeah. Okay. So therefore, I think what they say, all right. Well, we can come back to that promotion later. Yeah. So we'll try the other things first, and we can discuss the promotion later. Okay. All right. So thank you very much. Well done. Okay, good. Good, so some good answers there, and well done for using the vocabulary on the Indian language we did today. Okay, so that's about time for today. So tomorrow we'll look more about presentations in English, and also a little bit about ASEAN as well. Okay, so thank you very much for today, and see you tomorrow.